Right, we should be live. Okay, good. Why did I just go to my Gmail? What am I doing? I like autopiloted. I'm like, I gotta go to my Gmail, and I was like, what am I doing? I'm going to get the YouTube link that has nothing to do with Gmail. Well, not that it has nothing to do with Gmail, I guess, in the sense, but it's just not where you need to go. Okay, that's good. Oops. Whatever, that doesn't matter, I don't think. Hey, grab this, post this. Great. I'm gonna be right back real quick before we really get started, because I gotta go do one thing that I forgot to do. It'll be just a few moments. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we are good here. Our Mystic Frontier rewards. A lot of coins, okay. Oh, let's see what's going on. Let's see. We have done the check-ins for this every time. Okay, we're good there. Challenger partners. I don't even know why I'm checking that. Item burning plus, whatever. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I gotta go do ride or die again on the server to try and get a better rank. This is done as far as I can do it because we can't do episode 12 yet, right? Because that unlocks what? 45, so next week. Kronos been raised. Yep, Talahart check-in's done. This is good. Yeah, 5, and then this is waiting to get this. Phantasmal Echoes. I don't think there's anything I need to buy in here. Am I missing? No, okay. Burning Express done. Okay. Beyond Hasty is done. Auto Harvest. Guess I get started. There's no reason not to, I guess. Lightning Charge still being done. We need 55 hours, so we'll be there soon. And let's check out what we got from this event here. Get a little box. A purple frontier box. Okay. So what's next in this competition then? Fire human. Oh, I have access to humans out the Outlaw Zoo right now because I'm in the human lands. Ooh, 2 rerolls? Goddamn. Okay, okay. Oh, an actual ticket for this thing. Okay. Triumphant purple pouch is a pitch whisper crystal. I'm not gonna say no to that. Karma black flames. Okay, and trade increase potion. Hey, oh, it's not that bad. Let's see. That's the wrong glove. Oh, I'm on the wrong set of stuff to even try and do this with. Okay, that would explain it. I was like, these are all, like, where are my good items? That's never being changed, 'cause that's literally the best Polex Flame I've ever seen for my belt. Well, for me anyways. That's pretty up there even in the ones I've seen, actually. That's not that great. That's good. That's also not that great. That's not that great either. Wow, I didn't really need to flame these items, but let's just chuck these flames onto this and see what we get. An easy upgrade. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Are we doing Saren tomorrow? For the Challenger World? That's what I'm gonna rent, yes. And then we'll do it on Wednesday. For the double dip. Unless you want to just wait till Tuesday again to do it, but we can do it on Wednesday. I don't know why I opened this. Yeah, I opened this. I mean, that was kind of dumb, right? Okay. Alright, well I got 2 rerolls from this, so let's reroll something. Do I have a familiar even saved right now that I can reroll with, or did I get rid of all of them? No, I have this guy. Okay. You are good. Okay, you can't press... Okay, I don't understand why I can't press Y anymore. Game? So you're showing the correct thing, you're showing the correct thing, you're showing the opposite thing. If I press Y... Interesting. It's just not showing up here. It's just funny that this breaks for some reason, but then everything else works. Anyways. Okay, so this is the good one that we want to say keep. This is the dead one. We need to get 2 new blue soldiers in there. What's up? Alright. We are gonna check or reroll this one. Okay, that's what we're trying to do. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Somebody was talking to me, and well, you know, I was listening to that. Does that reroll the secondary thing? Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, why does this always spawn over here? Alright. Can we get something better than this? Nope. We downgraded massively. Feels bad, man. Oh, whatever. He exists. Lightning Roro, electric or poison. You're not able to do anything. I don't really... Not very good. And, well, +6, potentially. I've gotten alright stuff from the rerolls. It's just not... It's not great, right? Because it's just... It's an extra roll at the end of the day, and that's it. An extra roll ain't worth much sometimes. Okay, that finishes you off to be ready to be upgraded to purple once you get to the purple. Chance of rolling 2 on all dice, times 2. Okay, for each familiar that has the same potential, final total +5. When they mean the same, do they mean the exact same line? Because last time, I was seeing people get the bonus even though they were the same line, but they were different numbers in the line. So I'm guessing this one means exact same. Every system in this game is like that, so the whole game is scam. I mean, what game have you played that doesn't have RNG? It's a sad thing to realize, but every game is going to have RNG because that's what makes the game fun most of the time. Now, some are way more egregious about it than others, like this one, but, you know. Every game tries to scam you in some way.
Still blind to the difference between...
Did I get my Prism Heart? My Prism Heart? Plasma Heart? How about the Plasma Heart on the other server? I didn't realize Hard Kai would be equivalent of killing Easy Calling. So I was like, well, my good old Kana that got the Plasma Heart that I gave it to. Because the first one went to my Kinesis, and now I have one on that character. And then I think next one that's actually going to get the Plasma Heart, event-wise, is going to be my Wild Hunter. Because I believe that the Lara is going to be moving up in tiers pretty quickly. In terms of, like, its power and stuff, and be moving into potentially being my 4th character that does, whatchamacallit, each week, Extreme Lotus. Now, who's going to be doing another Extreme Lotus with me? We'll figure that out in the future, because that's still a ways off. So, I don't need to worry about it for at least... probably a bit over a month. Because even once I transfer off the Challenger world and we're done here, it's still going to be a bit before this character is quite set up to do that. Oh, I can just buy these. Nice. Yeah, it'll probably end up being you, Adam, but I just, like I said, it's going to be a bit, right? Because I have to transfer off the Challenger World, and then I still need to hit 250 mil combat power at minimum before I want to go in there. So it's going to be a bit. It's a future me issue. But very far in the future. Well, I say very far. A month isn't that far in the future, potentially. Might be longer than that. Really depends how certain taps go. Because right now I'm set to have 2 Eternals walking off the Challenger World right now. So I'm going to have the hat and the chest. And then I'll need to make a pair of pants from something, which I don't know how I'm going to do that exactly right now. Because I'm not really doing anything to get other pieces. Eternal-wise. My SSF went very well overall. So of the taps that I did on stream, there's a few extra things I didn't do on stream because yesterday I ended up running... I ran my Kana and my AB through their bosses, so I made another 10 bill. With that 10 bill, I realized that I hadn't upgraded my Kana's ring yet. So I still had an event ring equipped, and I still had a 0-star Superior Golux equipped. So I was like, okay, I've got 2 Kana's rings. We're going to try tapping one of these to be equipped. We ended up hitting that on the Cadena, so the Cadena is almost 300 mil combat power now with that 22 daybreak equipped. And with the rest, I had enough for 2 more taps. It was like 2.6 bill or however much it is for a level 4 safeguarded 19 to 20 star. And we didn't hit on the Dreamy nor the CFE. I gave them a tap each, and, well, neither of them hit 20. But yeah. Overall, I would say with the 66 billion that I spent, I would say it went really well. Now today I plan on doing the Wild Hunters bossing, and we're going to use the Wild Hunters bossing to buy totems on my characters. So right now, I believe my Ren... My Kinesis, maybe? No, I think my Kinesis has its totems. I think my Ren, my Kana, and my Wild Hunter do not have their totems yet. So I'm going to be buying those with the money I make off the Wild Hunter. Always the sole survivor, huh? Do 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 do. 1/6 to 8 set on my buck, 19 to 22 belt, 21 to 22 CFE, 3 set to 5 set on my Ren, 0 to 22 Zerk and eye patch. Got like 5-6 items to 21, 22 on your Mo's wand, 135 bill in total. Damn. Okay. Did you safeguard level 4 for those? I am missing a pet. What the fuck? Yeah, once you 22 an item, it does remove the safeguard, so be careful on your next one. Yeah, it's definitely a risky thing that can happen, to say the least. Oh, I want to feed the pet. That's what I'm trying to do. I need to buy more pet food on the server. Got belt 19 to 20 without any safeguard. Jesus. The risky clicks were real. I'm happy, but at the same time I'm sad, because my XP things aren't popped right now. But it was a blue chest either way, so it is what it is. 2 more minutes to go. In Challenger World, 21 stars, Kronos Treasure, Superior Belt, 20 stars Superior Ring, and 18 star King Glove, 10 bill. Damn, that's pretty good. Congrats, congrats. Oh shit! It's a legendary. 417 bill. That's a nice amount of XP. Challenger World-wise, what did I even tap on this, Lara? I got this to 21, so I got my Slime Ring to 21, and I got a Kronos Treasure to 18. I think is literally what I tapped. And that was like 5.6 bill that I had for that. And I still have like 1.1 bill because I need to rent this week, so I didn't spend everything. Blew up all my slime rings. I only managed to blow up one of those? Yeah. I blew up one slime ring in the pursuit of the 21. I did transfer over to my superior belt, so I have my 20 superior belt. And that's about all I have going on. Settle the last ring back to 18. Yeah, I mean, it's better to... An 18 is still better than an event ring, so... Better to settle on that, and also the fact that, like... I only have so many rings, and the Challenger World's been rough on it. I just, like... The people who are, like, 200 mil combat power on the Challenger World right now is just like, holy shit, you have farmed a lot to be able to do that. Because that is... Either you're the luckiest person on the planet for tapping... Or, you know, you just have a shit ton of mesos. Because, like... There's some crazy stuff I've seen in this boss recruitment party. Like this guy. These people are all 200 mil. 21, 21. Mitras. $20, 21, 21, 21, not 21, 21, 21, 21, 18. Like, some people just be built different on the Challenger World right now. That's not really get. How are you? Oh, I guess he has an arrow, so that's why he's weird. But this guy, this is a Ren. There's no cheaty combat power here to be seen. 22s on all of the... Wow, okay, that's some 22s right there. Wearing the Challenger medal for some weird reason. I don't understand this. Weird, but sure. Got a Jenny badge, okay. Has 22 items across the board with those. Kinesis Unibroid. Wow, okay, that's a secondary if I've ever seen one. Jesus, that is a secondary. 22, 20, 21, 22, 22, 22, Okay. This man just lives in the 22 land. No wonder he's 200 mil. Did I just see that right? Holy shit. How the fuck? My man has so much Hexa, like, what the fuck? That is level 30 Soul Janus, level 30 Amugi, level 19 Plum Blossom and Second Plum. Oh, 100% some people are botting, like, that's... I will not defend my Maplestory compatriots from the botting accusations because that's just not... People bot in this game. It's not hidden, it's not taken care of, you know, there's Jose's and there's botters. Wait, are these timing out on different times? No, they're all the same. Okay, so I don't know why. But yeah. Some people definitely be doing some crazy shit on the Challenger Worlds. Next Challenger World, it won't be crazy to see Soul Janus 30 because everybody's going to have it. You're just going to have Soul Janus 30. Smile. And then if you complete it and do the full rank, you'll have a Soul Janus 20 leaving it. So you're already prepped to farm, pretty much. It's kind of crazy to think that you'll be walking out of Challenger World with, like... I don't actually know how much is Soul Janus 20. Let me go check that. Like 2k frags? 2.5k? Something like that? It's a lot of frags. Supposedly a bot called Mania Bot next in Korea filed a lawsuit against these bot makers in California. Interesting. Well, they're trying to do something against them. I don't think it'll really stop it, but cool. I'm gonna be real, I don't think a lawsuit really does anything to the botters. Like, I genuinely don't think they give a flying fuck. The only time I've seen lawsuits actually work out in the favor of, like, The company is when it's usually versus a passion project. Like, oh, a private server for WoW, or like some mod for a Pokemon game and stuff like that. That's the only time I've seen that the bots, like, the publishers actually win, because the passion project just dies at that point. But versus botters who make their living off this, I don't think it does anything. They just move, or they do whatever they gotta do to be able to get their bot up and running again and start raking in the cash. Like, you have to actually take care of the bots in-game somehow. Which, like, guys, this game is not that crazy to be able to have detection and shit for the botters. If I give myself 1 hour to do the dailies on the other server, will it be fine? Probably. Or I'll still have an hour and a half, actually. Yeah, we'll get all the chests done on the Challenger World. Work our way towards 282. Right now, if I just keep doing what I'm doing with, like, nothing extra, like, if I stop the grinding entirely, I would get, like, 283 on the Challenger World right now. The plan tomorrow is I'm going to have all my dailies done. Everything that isn't this Lara is going to be done. And that's not including, like, the grinding and the dailies will be done on this server. We're going to be doing a full day of just doing bosses with the gear. So we're going to do the Saren with Lucas. We're going to try to solo Kalos and Adversary. And then we're going to do Season Boss Kai Hard. Is my current goals tomorrow. Season Boss Kai will be fine because, well, I've already done that, technically speaking, so, like, it should be fine. I got stronger since then by a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot more. So that'll help out significantly there. Oh no, the illusion flower, it's been bloomed. Whatever shall I do? I didn't even get time to press the ascent in the middle of the map before they were dead. You guys really don't get to live long, huh? Yeah, they're not quite level 5 yet. I don't know why I didn't have these out while I was doing the 10k mobs, because those count towards the mob count for familiars. So I should have definitely used that to level them up, but hey, we're here now. The good news is, whatever familiars I'm making right now will be usable for this weekend's challenge. The bad news is, everybody's going to have some cracked-ass familiars for this weekend. Because everybody's stuck in Arteria in the Challenger World. I don't think there's a single Arteria fam that isn't humanoid for the most part, right? Or they're all ice. It's undead, isn't it, for the second half? I think. Are they undead? I don't know. Wait, let me go check that. What are the ice guys? It's human too? Yeah, it's just ice across the entire thing. Yeah, because human. Nope, they're undead. Okay, I was correct. The frozen guys are undead. I thought one of them was undead. They're just all ice types. You're just stuck with ice. The Ice Nation attacked and Arteria was taken over by the Ice Nation. That's what happened. Hello, Sally. It's going pretty well. How about you? Goes the grind to 300. Did your SSF go well, Sally? Did you get any upgrades? Was there anything you were going for? Got a 59 million combat power gain. Holy, what'd you do? Sounds like you hit quite a bit to do that one. That earned some Eternals went real well. Why are all my orbs spawning on that one platform? Yeah, I'm really bad at checking how much combat power I actually get increases by. I never really checked the before and after. I just tap, hit, no upgrade, and then, yeah. TC went to 22, and 1 Eternal to 22. Damn, congrats, congrats. Nine set pitch now, nice. Missing the badge, I'm guessing. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Did you do anything as an interactive player on this SSF? And if so, did it go well for you? I went into debt. Nice, okay. So it went swimmingly. For 322 pitched, what the? Congrats, congrats, I guess? I mean, you went into debt for it, so I don't know if that's a congratulations statement or a 70 bill exactly. Damn. Okay, okay. I don't actually know the rates of the new pity system, I guess the best way to say it. For tapping, like I don't actually know the rates for them. Is 70 bill for 3 pitched insane, or is it bad luck? I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know. Could be the most amazing thing ever and you got super lucky, or it could be terrible and I'm just like, One day I'll learn the tap averages for the 8%, how many you're supposed to do per tap and how much it should cost on average, but right now, me no know. How were the other two 10 seconds ahead of the fire one? What did I do with fire? $18 and $19 were made by a lunatic? Don't you mean 20 was made by a lunatic? 19 to 20 is so bad. Okay, success and fail, of course. Always gotta be one failure when ranking up to purple. 18 to 19 wants your inheritance? I don't know, man. 19 to 20 is my one that drains me usually. But, you know, as hilarious as this looks with the attack power and magic attack, even if you were to roll double magic attack, this still wouldn't have been an upgrade for me. So, congrats on being the closest to being something, but still another failure. Familiar? And then, well, the less we talk about this, that one, the better. Okay, we don't care. Yeah, I usually have no issues with 18 to 19. And my 19 to 20 is the massive pain point of giga expensive. My entire inheritance goes for it, and that's the suffering. You know, I'm kind of stupid. I should probably be laddering all my pitched. And what I mean by that is I should be... If I get 19 star on one of the pitched, I should go to the next pitched and get 19 star on it on all my characters, not just the character I'm currently working on. That's probably what I'm going to do next time, because that's the most efficient way to do it for me. It's a lot of work. Well, yes, but I mean, at the end of the day, they're all going to be in the Star Forcing room at one point, so just swapping through characters and doing it doesn't take that long. It's only 3 characters I have to swap between you to do this with. And then at one point, we're going to start hitting 19 to 20s on them, and that's just going to be a disaster in itself, so. It's probably tap everything to 19, but then if something gets to 20, we tap it to 21. Because 19 to 20 is so expensive compared to 21 to 20. Or 20 to 21, I should say. Opposite of what I said. And like 19 is so expensive. So it's like good to get 18 to 19. 19 to 20 is the pain point. And if you get past that, you get to 20 to 21. And then hold off on doing 22 for a while, because 22 is expensive too. Eventually my characters will rock 22s. Eventually. At some point in their life cycle. That's not what I want to check. I want to go to... Oh, maybe a daily gift. Sure, I'll claim the 500 chases. They're huge. Does Reg server get the same rewards that we do from the daily check-ins? And what is 500 traces in terms of Reg server? Is that like actually like a decent amount for what you guys do with them, or is it still just a garbage amount? Nothing? Okay, gotcha. So no matter what server you're on, the daily track is about as useful as a used napkin. It's fucking useless. Could be the same between both servers? Okay. Okay. We're currently at chest number 1 and working on chest number 2. I'll need another 30 minutes to be able to get chest number 2, or 3, I should say. So I'll have to do a bit of farming afterwards. Yeah, by like 6:30 I'll be done my farming. That'll give me like an hour and a half, hour and like 10 minutes maybe to do the rest of my dailies, which should be fine because it's just 14 monster perks and 6 characters of dailies. One of which is today the day I'm done with Arteria on my Cadena. I'm gonna have to check that. Today might be the day I finish off the Arteria symbol. And that'll mean that only Carcion exists to be done on my Cadena, symbol purpose-wise. Unfortunately, with the new system, even if I were to finish Carcion, I still need to just keep doing a daily every day, so it is what it is. Because 290 is not in the cards anytime soon. Not with the way I'm playing. Do 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 do. Thing is if I could solo hard Saren right now, I'd be very, very big on this server. I'm probably gonna try soloing it in practice mode tomorrow, after we do the normal run and all that. Or I'm gonna put myself in the scouter with the stuff to just see what it says and pops out if I'm even close to being able to do it. But I think with my upgrades, I should potentially have the chance to do hard Saren solo. Because I would like to upgrade my gear to 21 and get it to 22 in the future. For the, where the hell is this pass? Item burning pass here. Yeah, because I did this. If I solo it this week on hard Saren, I could get the 1,000 needed for this step, which requires me doing easy Kalos also, but that's a different problem. We'll be doing that. I mean, I almost did it the last time I was doing Kalos. I'm just really bad, apparently, at killing systems solo. So as long as I focus on the systems and don't panic, I'll be fine, because I have more than enough DPS at this point. Doesn't mean I'm going to keep soloing him in the future. I fucking hate that boss, to be honest. It's not that, I don't know, I'm just not good at him, so I don't enjoy him. I haven't practiced him enough to be, like, confident on him, so that really dulls the enjoyment. Every other boss I enjoy doing, which is weird. Hollis has just been this boss that I've never actually had to learn because I just went into normal mode and was overgeared to shit on him on day one. Oh, the guy's offline. That's what that means. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Rune activated. Can't aim for shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not the UFO that's the problem. It's whenever the extra system comes up from him doing his full map attack, I need to just prioritize, like, focusing only on getting the systems down at that point to just get back ahead. Alright, we have everything needed for this. Good on that, good. Yeah, Destiny Kalos will not be a pretty thing for me. Destiny Saren won't be bad. I like Saren. By the time I get to Saren 2, it'll be a different world. Also, I went to look at Lethe gameplay because I was curious about Lethe, right? I wanted to see what it looks like after people have been playing it for a bit. Like, what does it look like in bossing? I want you guys to guess how much combat power Lethe killed Black Mage at with the new patch in Korea with the 20-minute boss fight. What combat power do you think hard Black Mage takes in Korea nowadays with the 20-minute patch and change? Okay, we have 130 mil from Crest. Anybody else want to take? Anybody else want to guess the combat power required to kill Black Mage hard on a character in Korea with the current patch? 20-minute boss fight, reduced HP. Give it a little bit more time here. We'll see if Adam wants to give a guess. If somebody else will take a guess. We'll give it to the end of my tickets here. One more minute, and then I will tell you guys the answer. And you're never going to believe the answer. There's not going to be a single person here who's going to guess what I'm going to say. Actually, let me get the video for proof, because most of you guys probably won't even believe what I'm about to say. Lethe, Black Mage. Yeah. It's from 3 weeks ago. The fuck, I opened the bits thing by accident. Alright, well. The XP effects are gone. Let me repop them. Here's the video. She did it at 42 million combat power. Yes, you heard that correct. 42 million combat power seems to be what you can do hard Black Mage at now in Korea with the 20-minute timer. Black Mage has gone significantly easier with the changes. Now, how long did they spend in the run? I believe it was a 17-minute run. So it's a full, like, you know, they're in there for a bit. Oh, it's a bit longer than that, actually. Yeah, it was a 18-minute run. 18-minute Black Mage, 42 million combat power. Which means you have 2 minutes left on the timer. Don't forget, this is the new 20-minute timer Black Mage. But yeah. Bosses got a lot easier, TLDR, in terms of requirements based on this patch. Oh yeah, his HP got obliterated in this patch. That's why this is even possible. But that's still crazy. We go from, like, looking at, like, 90 million combat power for Black Mage to it's 42 mil combat power. And you're just able to kill it now. They nerfed my boy into the ground. Boss is literally weaker than current V-Hilla. Yeah. Black Mage is still going to be one of the most hilarious things to watch new players do, though. Because they didn't nerf the mechanics. They just nerfed the shit out of the HP. So sure, that man's going to be walking in there week 1 of Challenger World, potentially trying out Black Mage. He ain't killing Black Mage, I'll tell you that much. No, I don't know how much Hexa this guy had. Actually, he shows it in the video. He doesn't have a single mastery above 9. So, nothing crazy. Also, welcome to the stream, Kiko. How you doing? What's up? Okay. Do we have the numbers of the new bosses? So how much HP does V-Hilla have? And stuff like Will after the nerfs in the 20-minute patch? Because there's no way that like V-Hilla and stuff like that is gonna have more HP than what current Black Mage has in the new patch, right? I want to believe that's not gonna happen, but we're here, so it might be reality. I guess I could actually just go to the post and manually do the math to figure it out, but that's a lot of work. We live in the age where somebody else has done the work for me most of the time. So we have the second chest from this, so we should be able to get this third chest on this ticket, I want to say. And then we'll be done that, and then we'll go do the dailies, and after the dailies are done, we'll move over to the other server, check out the rewards from... we'll probably do the dailies first, because that's going to be on the last kicker. Go check the rewards for the minigame thing. Honestly speaking, after experiencing the little PvP event and understanding how this worked, of get to 10 wins or 4 losses for the Mystic Frontier Champions, I have revised my opinion on the event, and I think it is good. I think it's a fine event. I think the PvP side of things is hilarious because it'll just get absolutely shit-stomped by some people. And then you'll just have a fine time the other times. On the main server, all 4 of my losses were to the most absolutely cracked familiars I've seen that people made for the event. And they went giga hard to get those, I imagine. So, they deserve their wins. Unfortunately, I won 8 and lost 4. And in the last set, I got 2-0-2'd versus 2 giga cracked people that were rolling 100 plus on each of their things. And I was just like, alright, well. All 4 of the losses on the main server to people who were rolling hundreds. Every win was versus people we were fighting in the 50s at the most. 52 was the high end for my team. Okay, I wasn't muted. I did mute myself at one point here, and I was very worried that I had been muted for a while now, and I was like, oh no, did I do that to myself again? Wouldn't be the first time it happens, and it definitely will not be the last when it inevitably happens to me again while streaming. Just do be like that sometimes. Hey, would you look at that? Another 100k mobs for Billy. I don't know how much 300k XP is going to give him when he gets... What level is he even on this world? The man even hit 280 yet? I don't think he hit 280. Can I see my level, my friend? Yes, he was 277 before going on vacation. So, by the time he comes back, I'll be able to solo everything but the Kronos mission for him. Seems easy enough. Huh. Alright, well. What happened, Crest Hunter? Oh. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Waited a decade for the Black Mage, and now he's just a Crystal. Hey, he had his time of tormenting people, okay? Unfortunately for the game, he's been, you know, we've progressed and power crept the shit out of him. Oh shit, I'm about to lose my river. Yep, there goes my river. Get on the challenge world. Nice, nice. Why did I just... Well, that's not where I want to put that. A fox girl and her 3 pets are scarier. No, she's a demon girl. Or wait, no, that. No, Kana's not a fox girl. She has a fox pet. And Lethe. Oh, calling. Oh. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, yes. Lore-wise, I don't think she's that strong, because she gets absolutely curb stomped in the story-wise. Actually, speaking of that, did they ever update this post? Is there more information? Maple Hero, have you updated the thing? Like I said, you know, she calling herself not that strong. Stuff she did, a little bit stronger. It's crazy how much silver you make with this 3x. I'm no longer going to be in generational debt. In terms of freaking needing solar to... who's Havoc? Is Havoc the guy who gets the PNG cutscene part in that trailer that we saw? Ah. Who's he supposed to be? I'm not exactly up to date with the Maplestory lore of Grandis and Darmore. He's an apostle. I see, okay. Based on the fact that he's not part of any of the bosses yet, we're assuming he's going to be higher than level 300 or a 300 boss. Because we now have a 280 boss with Berserker Chick. What, Dad? We all know that Havoc can't be stronger than Baldrix. What level would he fit in then? Because now we have a boss at every level, don't we, with the... Wait, doesn't that mean we have two 280 bosses? No, right? We only have... Oh, the boss levels. Yeah, because we have Malefic Star... Wait, no, we don't have two 280 bosses now. We have the Apostle chick that's coming out. Because I believe she's 280, right? For the new Berserker chick. So I guess they could have more than one boss at the level brackets. I don't think a lot of the characters we will see will actually be boss fights. Yeah, I don't know what, like, how they decide what makes it to be a boss fight and what's going to be, like, killed in a cutscene or storyline type of thing. Because we have, like, I feel like some of the storylines will be wrapped up through the weekly dungeon, too. The epic dungeons are going to be, like, lore stuff in that. We'll have to see what they do. I feel like a lot of them will get wrapped up in storylines of just, like, main story stuff. Because you are correct in the fact that there's no way they make every single apostle be... every single, like, trader and thing be into a boss. I mean, maybe they do. It would be good for, like, that'd be a shit ton of content that they just keep making, right? It's just, how long do you want the Apostle storyline and all this going on for? Then again, they took how many years to make Black Mage? When did Black Mage come out? When was Black Mage boss fight released? Maplestory. We're the first adversary, or we're the whatever the fuck our chosen title is at the moment. I feel like it's changed like 5 times since I paid attention to it. Or like the adversary or some stuff. That's our whole purpose, is to be the one that fights the godlike beings and kills them. Yeah, it was 2019. So from the release of Maplestory to 2019, Black Mage was the main thing we were building up to, and it finally released. So that's what? When did Maplestory... Well, I guess it would be 2018 for the Korean server. When did Maplestory release? 2003. So 15 years of build-up for a boss. Are they going to do the same thing for Darmor and the rest? Maybe. Would be about what? That would have been 2019 that I get. Well, yeah, I guess 2019 is when they would have started building upon the fact that Black Mage was dead, and we would have got, like, the start of that, so it's, like, close enough to a start date. In terms of all of that, right? So we're about halfway into the cycle of explaining Darmor and being the 15-year timeline. Yeah, well, those ancestors are dead and don't give a fuck what you think. So congrats, Crest Hunter. You're getting touched. Consensual or not. The ancestors do be touching you. Yeah, well, you know. We're the chosen hero of the story, you know? It's weird shit happens to us all the time. Not like our character's ever getting married or having a girlfriend or having any of that normal life stuff. Has there ever been a period of peace in Maplestory? Like, now that I think about it, right? Since the start of the story, there's never been, like, a time skip to rest us or have a moment of peace. We have just been in the grinder since day one. No matter what class you pick. Most peace you ever had was after Black Mage died? Yeah, we got like a little period of like... I don't know how long actually... how long that actually lasted in terms of in-game time. Maybe we got like a few months of peace or something like that from that time period. Probably not. Like a 2-day kill Black Mage and shit went down the next 2 days. Need to practice Saren some more soon. Good luck, start. Is there any, like, you're still in phase 1, right? You haven't done any more attempts since last time we talked about it? You got to phase 2, but, like, with, like, no lives left, pretty much? Phase 1's rough, and I don't really have good tips for it, per se. I kind of just, like, want to do as much damage as possible and get out of there as fast as possible. Yeah, it's dodge, but, like... The highest priority to dodge is the pillars. You don't want to be hit by the pillars that spawn under your feet. Those are the bad ones to get by. Phase 2 is just about learning, like, her attacks. Once you learn the attacks and just see her patterns, it's not too bad. She has the laser beam where she charges up. That one's pretty obvious. She has a pretty big toe with that one. She has the same attack from phase 1 where she does the beams around her. You can duck under the beams a lot of the time if needed, or just be straight up safe. What else is there? Her stab happens pretty often. You can pretty much get, as a Cadena, you can get like one attack in before you have to duck. Like one combo for most part. You can't do a full back combo. before she stabs you, though, so that's one of the annoyances as a Cadena. When you get to the fire phase, it's just duck everything. Just don't get hit. If she does the charge, you dodge 2 and then try to get behind her so you can get DPS. Deer phase is like, once you get to deer phase, like, the deer phase is the most annoying phase. Rely on blink more. What do you mean by rely on blink more? Floating in that fight has very limited uses. Destiny on her? Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry. I mean, technically you'll be ready on the part of knowing the boss fight, but the gear requirements for Destiny Saren are significant, to say the least. As in, I don't think I have a single character on my account that can do Destiny Saren right now. Let's go check something real quick. Yeah, I mean, Blink to float around and exist is good on a lot of bosses, but Saren's not a boss that you need Blink on. Call saved preset. Let's go to my Lara real quick and just check something here. How far am I off on this character when the last time I did Scouter? And this is with the 20-minute timers and all the messed up stuff. Yeah, so my Ren, as of the last time I did Scouter on it, which has been a while now, was only at 76%. It's impossible for my Ren to do Theron Destiny. So yeah, you're going to be looking at like 300 mil combat power plus before you get Theron Liberations and stuff like that. So you're going to need a lot of gear upgrades. There's going to be a lot of beefing up before that happens. Did I get my third chest yet? Are we done? Or I still need to farm a bit? We are not done. Alright, continue the farm. We're going to get this third chest. So I'm going to ask a question right now. When you say you use Blink, you mean using Blink to float like this, right? That's what you mean by using Blink? Hey, okay, we were very close to having the chest. Alright, so we're done with this. Wow, nice little blue. I mean, I got a legendary off that one for the first one of the day, so I can't really complain. I got a legendary and then 2 blues. There's no complaints there. Alright, time to do the dailies. Now that the farm is done. Yeah, okay, you are, okay. No, it's because Blink has two utilities that it can do. You can do the float, like you're talking about, but if you just if you're on the ground and you press Blink, it just blinks you on a random spot on the map. The blink in a spot, or blink in a random location on the map, usually not super useful. There's a few cases where it can save you, but for the most part, nobody really uses this blink function. I think this is the first boss that you're forced to use blink on. Well, I say forced. Technically, you can do that mechanic without having to blink up. Or float up with blink. But that's the easiest option usually, than instead of finding where the dragon is and going to the dragon side and hiding under it. Okay, that's that done. Did I do these yet this week? I did, okay. So I'm already ahead on those. Epic Dungeon we're not doing till actual Tuesday. Because we're getting more XP after reset for it, so I'm gonna do that on Wednesday. Or Tuesday night, depending on if there's maintenance or not. You know, in this game, there probably will be, just because. Why? I don't know. I just have a feeling that we're gonna get another maintenance set, because we exist. Okay, this is done. To the next map. Love that my daily on this character consists of going to the map, put your 3 summons down, and then just sit there. And don't do anything else. Okay, well apparently I needed to attack them, but whatever. I did mess up the placements of the summons a little bit there, so they weren't in the best spots, but now we're good. Not the best place for that, but it doesn't really matter. And there we go. map done. To the next. Alright, and oh wait, I have 2 more maps. I thought I was on the last map. I don't know why I always think those the like the labyrinth is like before the ship. I don't know. For some reason my brain always thinks that. Okay, and that is done. Oh, I got my blessing room back. Okay, so next time I go farming, I'll have a blessing room right off the bat. So right now I want to check. Wait all. What is the status of the symbols on this server? Some level ups are coming, okay. These... Well, I have 120 next week, so we're at 108. Plus 120. 228. Hello, Bisque Tits. I'm gonna call you Bisque. Welcome to the stream, what's up? How you doing today? I think next week is when I finish off my symbols for the most part. For those symbols anyways. Is there anything else I'm forgetting to do? Doing good, just chilling? Nice. Whoops. So used to having to press escape to cancel the second part of claiming the rewards, but... Wow, okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna just wait to reset to do these. You guys can just wait on that, because 3 gray missions, yeah, I don't feel that. Oh my god, I'm missing. I see. How was your Shining Star Force? If you participated in it. Oh, easy rank up. Your Shining Star Force. I assume you play Maplestory since you're in a Maplestory stream. Did you do any tapping on the last event that we just had? Oh, you're still a new player. Okay, okay. Okay. Garbage. Started during Challenger War 1, but then took like a year break, and now I gotta fix... I see. Well, welcome back to the game. If you ever have any questions or need help with something, just ask, and we'll be willing to help you. Alright, we are good. Done on Challenger World for now. Yeah, there's no check-ins or anything. What class did you end up making on this Challenger World? And what class did you, make back in Challenger World 1? Metacona during Challenger World 3, alright. Pretty strong choice. My familiars dead or something? Oh, my familiars are dead on this character. I AFK'd with my familiars again on this character? Man, it's the second day in a row I do that on this character. Made a Lin, but my main is Ren. Okay. How's progression been going for you? With your Ren and Lin are weaklings? Like, you trying to get some Root Abyss gear? Or like, what are you trying to get into, in terms of gearing on that character? Considering you came back and they had no gear whatsoever, I imagine it's been quite the process to try and re-gear them and get them going. Well, if you ever need any Root Abyss runs or some weird, like, low content, because your character has nothing, you can just ask here and I can carry you through some. Hello, Jenny. Did you get me something worthwhile from shopping? Got some arcane stuff today? Nice! Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get some decent legendary potentials to start you off with. Or if you just go up to unique, some decent unique potentials. There is no harm in settling on unique potentials at first when you're poor. Legendary is nice, but it's not needed. Good old ad timings. Could I remove him from the channel? Yes, but no. If you take off all ads, you still get hit with the pre-roll ads. Which, let me tell you something, okay? If I go check a random stream and I get hit with a pre-roll ad, you don't like that stream. Pre-roll ads are the bane of existence. And from what I understand, a lot of the time it still doesn't even stop the ads that happen, so you still just get hit with ads. No matter what, there's going to be ads on Twitch. Only way is to sub to a channel or get the Twitch Nitro, I think it is. If that still exists. I think it still exists to get rid of ads entirely. Welcome back. But yeah, there's no harm in going for just unique potentials when you start off with a piece and you're broke. Eventually unique just becomes free because you'll make a ton of these hard cubes from your weekly bossing. Per week from my bossing, I make like 100 or 200 of these a week. Or what am I saying? It's like 300 or 400, something ridiculous now. There's like 50 a character. Arcane glove and weapon, nice. Yeah, for your glove, you want to go for 8% crit damage. That's like your settle line at start. If you hit 2 lines of crit damage, you're like super happy, but settle on 8% at first. Nice. Oh, I'm on the What the? I already killed things off. Holy moly, I am like zoned out. And then on your weapon, because it's an arcane weapon, you're just aiming for any like 2 lines of magic attack or 2 lines of attack depending on your class, because you're playing Lyn and Ren. Technically, both of them are one's magic attack and one's just attack. But you're just looking for 2 lines of that, ideal. If you get a 3 line of boss damage with attack combos, you just settle on that. And then you just wait till you liberate. Like, this character has boss damage and attack power. It's more than enough for an arcane weapon. You just settle on that and let it be. You'll eventually liberate, and you don't really need to make it stronger than that to liberate. Boss damage and magic attack 10%. For the Kana or the Lyn, that's good. Now, if that's the Red, not so good. But that's fine enough to just settle on and just sit there and just let it be till you liberate. It's better to invest in other pieces of gear at that point. Get some better potentials on the other pieces that'll be lasting a lot longer than it. Nice, congrats on the pitch drop. Yeah, especially nowadays with the changes to the pitched items where you can just full safeguard to 22 star. Now getting a single pitched item, like, you don't need more, technically speaking. The extra ones are used for pushing eventually to 23s, or if you're like, don't have a lot of mesos and you don't have that many mules, you can try to use spares to like tap up to 20. And then full safeguard from 20 instead of safeguarding from 18. There's a couple different ways to go about it, but nowadays just getting one piece is like, you're set, you know? Unlike before where one piece didn't mean much. Monster. The tickets. And then there's also there's the pity system to get more pitched items. There's the trace restoration system. There's the star specs. There's so many systems now to help you progress through that stage of the game. Which, like, people laugh about it and they're like, yeah, but we have the new Brilliant Dawn pitched items and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but you don't need to worry about those. You can clear all the content in the game without those other than Hard Jupiter. But like, less than, saying 0.01% of population can do Hard Jupiter is being generous to Hard Jupiter clear rates. Kind of overwhelming, not gonna lie. Yeah, the Maplestory is definitely a marathon game where you have to just learn bit by bit to get back into it and just get into it in the first place. At least they made some of the noob traps, like the Matrix, significantly easier to do nowadays compared to what it was literally before the most recent patch. Like, at the end of the day, you can tell a new player, just max out all of these top nodes, and you're pretty set for V-Matrix. And for the most part, that's true for most classes. Not all classes, because some classes don't care about some of these boost nodes. Yeah, there's a bunch of Discord guides and stuff. I have my stream elements that if anybody says Discord or some form of Discord, he just insta-puts in the link for my server, so, you know. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, the community in Maplestory is actually pretty friendly overall. There's always going to be some bad apples and some weird Discord servers. Some of them have weird requirements to actually join and like hoops you have to go through. But for the generic, like, hey, you're just making a mule or just getting into this class, they usually have the information up front in the FAQ and the little infographics. So you can just be set pretty well because of that. Because at the end of the day, you don't, like... Most of your characters are just going to exist to be level 200 and 210 on the account. Nowadays, it's just 210 because of level 3 link skills for every class. But it's like, the stop points for a character is 210, 250 for a Legion block, and higher than that, you're trying to make a Legion champion, or you had an event that got it to 260. Like the new Kinesis event for a free 260 Kinesis. Very useful. Because it has a great Link skill and a great Legion block. Well, great Link skill, I should say, not Legion block. It's just in Legion block, but you are playing a Lin and a Kana, so that Legion block is beneficial for those two classes. When you inevitably transfer back to Kronos or Hyperion, whichever one you're on, main server-wise. How far progressed are you on the Challenger World right now, Bisque? Have you gone to Emerald rank? Are you going for Diamond? You still working on the ranks to just get up to Emerald? Hit Diamond already? Nice, okay. So you've already got the 4K Legion levels and the vast majority of the rewards from the Challenger World. Currently 50,000 points. Nice. Okay, so you don't have to worry about anything. Going for the extra ranks or like whatever. What level are you currently on the Challenger World? Do you have any plans to try Hard Kai when you get to 280? Or if you're already 280, are you already doing them? Or... 276 right now on the Kana? Okay. So still 4 levels to go before you can try Hard Kai, but I assume you've been doing normal Kai. He's a pretty fun boss. I enjoy Kai. I like the seasonal, like, boss thing that they've implemented in the game. The next boss that we get on the Challenger World 4 looks pretty interesting also. What level is your Ren and your Lin? Are they also 270s, or are they lower than that in the 260s? Considering they were from Challenger World 1 and you quit for a year, I don't know what level they would have gotten off before you stopped. Let me check, I forgot. It's all good. Alright, we can enhance the symbol, but we are broke. You require mesos. 271 Lin and 688, or 688. 268 Ren. Okay. So they're doing, I assume you're doing monster parks on your characters to level them up slowly but surely. Because one of the big blockers for progression in this game is getting to arcane or sacred power and arcane power. Doing all my dailies and weeklies? Nice, okay. Getting those gains up. Yeah, because most of the time what stops you from progressing in this game is either your arcane sacred force isn't hard enough, or your arcane power is lacking and then it just screws you over. Been grinding this so much. Yeah, it's pretty rough. In some cases, depending how many characters you're doing and how many dailies you gotta do to get all the symbols and stuff. But the thing is, there's no harm in, like, taking a break from doing dailies, you know? Like, at the end of the day, the daily ain't going anywhere. The monster parks, they ain't going anywhere. You take a little break, nothing really changes. Nothing bad happens to your account. You miss an event or two, it doesn't matter. There's going to be better events in the future. So, like, the big thing is just keeping on the marathon as much as possible without burning out. Which, like, even if you just take a break, it's not like it's going to leave. Yeah, until you get to the grandest steps of bosses, you're mostly solo play a lot, especially nowadays with how people treat, like, C10 and stuff. A lot of people just solo them. But that's why you gotta find, like, Discords, you gotta join streams, you gotta find people to hang out with. It's still a social game, it's just social in a different method than instead of in-game. People don't really, well, people still hang out in maps, per se, but not like it used to be. Because people still do a bunch of group bossing. Because you can get into stuff a lot faster by grouping up and doing parties for it. Yeah, a lot of people have quit Maplestory and come back. The crazy thing is that during that 1 year gap that you probably quit the game, so much stuff has been improved and changed. Like, people do like to do them on the events, and I will agree that the events right now has been pretty wild of, like, bugs and stuff. But the game is still significantly better than what it was before. Can there be more be done to make it better? Yes, of course. But it has taken a lot of steps in the right direction for most of the stuff. What sucks about Challenger World is they almost, like, it's so weird feeling because you're pretty much just trying to solo everything as possible because you only have the one character making mesos. If mesos weren't so limiting on the Challenger World, I feel like I'd see a lot more groups being made, but it's like this game of I need to solo as much as possible to make the most mesos. But then you get to the grandest bosses and then, like, most people don't group finder it anymore. They just do their own, like, friend groups or, like, Discord group stuff. Because, like, from Saren and above, most people are trying to group to get to the harder difficulties to do them. And if you're not doing Saren and above stuff, you're probably just soloing C10 and below. So every now and then I do see groups for people trying to group finder stuff in Challenger World. So depending on what you're trying to do, you can probably just put up a group and people will try to join. As long as you meet the requirements to even make a group. Kana farming is not my favorite. The burning field is gone on this map? What? Who the heck has been farming on this map to get rid of the burning field? This map's like a ghost town. I only do it because I like the familiar card here. Nobody farms in Shangri-La on the low mob density maps usually. Swap over to this character, go do the dailies there. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the monster collections. Not like it really matters, this barely gives any rewards. Mostly just use it as free maple reward points. Alright, got an hour to do the rest of my dailies. And then after that's done... Whoops, I did not mean to activate that one. I wanted 6. Not 5. 5 is the damage buff, but 6 is the XP buff. Now you might say, you're going into a boss, why do you care about the XP buff? Because I'm going to be using it afterwards, and it's better to just set it up for this for the dailies instead. Because Golux and Arcarium definitely doesn't need extra damage. Not on the AB, not on any of my characters, to be honest. Even my weakest characters I play can just come in and obliterate Golux. How long have I played Maplestory for? So... I played back in 2018 and was on and off very much so during that entire period till Challenger, 2 months before Challenger World 1. Since Challenger World 1, I've been playing pretty much every day, doing my dailies and playing the game since then. So this account, while is super duper old, hasn't really progressed because before I started playing in Challenger World 1, I had never done anything above Root Abyss in terms of bossing. I never did Lotus, I never did Damien, I never did, like... Root Abyss was the hardest bosses I had done, pretty much. Then, when Challenger World 1 came out, I started playing the game, and I got into it and actually started playing. So, the progression from my account... Oh, and the highest level before that I had on my account was 260. So pretty much it's been since Challenger World 1 that I actually have been playing and doing bossing. Now I have multiple 285s, working on more of them. The hardest boss I've done would be probably Extreme Lotus, I guess, is technically the most difficult. I do every boss up to Malefic Star. I've never done Limbo. I've done normal Malefic Star, normal Calling, normal Adversary, normal Kalos, and hard Saren. I have not stepped into these tiers of bosses yet, due to not having groups for them and just not really pushing for them yet. I've got a lot of goals I want to complete and stuff that Technically, I could probably do some of those bosses if I found groups for them and started doing them. Hard Saren or normal Saren? Either way, the fight's pretty much identical between the two of them. If you can do normal, you can do hard in terms of, like, knowing the boss. Now, in terms of, do you have the strength to do the boss, that's a different question, but... Saren's not too bad, especially now that they're going to nerf P1. In the next patch, if we follow the patch cycle from Korea, we should be getting the boss nurse in the next patch, which will be significant changes to a lot of the annoying bosses right now. Depends on your combat power. If you're in the like 90 mil on Challenger World on your Kana, you could probably do hard Saren, but it'd be a long fight. You'd be in there for like the full duration. It's not just a quick in and out fight. Also depends. There's a lot of factors to that. I say 90 mil, but it's like, do you have a Sacred Force to be above her for the bonus damage? I think you're actually under level for it, I think, right? Because what level is she on hard? Let's go see something real quick. Saren is... Oh, this thing doesn't show the level of her. It just shows the Sacred Power. Saren is... Is she just 260 for some reason? I thought she was higher than that. Oh no, she's level 270 on North. Yeah, okay, it's down here. I can find this. Yeah, because hard... It's 275. Yeah, because you're 278, so you're above the levels, but 280 would be pretty big damage gains on that too. Yeah, there's so many factors when it comes to bossing. To make, like, can you do a boss or not? Well, the answer's not clear-cut. You got the level, you got the Sacred Force, you have, like, your V-Matrix, you have your Hexa Matrix. You have things like, what's your reduced cooldown reduction? You know, do you have the Legion block for this for -6 or you -5? Well, -5 because you're on Challenger World guaranteed, but that doesn't get counted. Buff duration, that doesn't get counted. Additional damage stat. Ignore elemental resistance. It's like there's so many factors in terms of like what helps you do damage. $100 more mobs to go. Alright, let's just give a little quick glance around. Do we see anything important that I haven't picked up? The answer is no. There's no fragments or nothing like that. Okay. Do this. We'll go swap over to the Kinesis now. Who's my main, by the way? I don't really have a main character. I'm kind of just still a Legion champ enjoyer. So I just play a bunch of different characters. At the moment, my Cadena and my Ren are 285, both about 300 mil combat power. My Kinesis is 281, working towards 285. It's 287 mil combat power. And then after that, I have the Angelic Buster at 280. It's 155 mil combat power. Then I have a 277 Kana, that's 143 mil combat power, I believe. Then I have my Wild Hunter, that's a 278. It's at 93 mil combat power now, I think. Something around that. Might be 100 mil now. And then on the Challenger World, I have a 281, about to be 282 Lara. That's currently with rented gear. Without rented gear, it's like 82 mil combat power. So, yeah, I'm just mostly a Legion champ enjoyer, more than, like, somebody who's just focusing on one character at a time. I'm working on all of them equally. They're all getting mesos invested every Shining Star Force. They're making more dupes to be able to progress. I just enjoy playing a lot of characters more than just focusing on one and getting to a new tier of boss. So yeah, I'm kind of weird about that. There's not many players who play like me, per se. There's a lot of people who enjoy leveling up Legion characters and getting a high Legion level. But they don't really focus on gearing up all those characters. They just like leveling them to get the Legion up. Right now, I think I'm going to be... I'm not quite 10k Legion. I'm still missing quite a few characters for the 10k Legion. I'm going to be like 9.7k Legion after I transfer off the Challenger World, I believe. So there is that. So I'm getting there, but it's still pretty far off. Thank you for the follow, Bisque. I'm trying to think, what else is there that I can yap about? Yeah, I don't know, I just enjoy playing the game. I don't really have, like, crazy goals of, like, I want to go kill Hard Jupiter on a character. I don't care about Hard Jupiter. By the time I get to Hard Jupiter, this game will have changed so much that, like, there's going to be new bosses and stuff coming out before I ever touch them. Getting to level 300? Well, 1 is literally impossible for me. By the time they're going to release the level update to increase the level cap past 300 before I hit 290 on any character. Because right now, I want to get all 6 of my Legion champions, even though there's not 6 Legion champion slots yet. I want to get all of those to 285 first, and then start working to 290 on them. Is that a little bit of psycho energy? Yes. Do I care? No. Will I have 6 Destiny liberated characters in the future? Yes. Is that a psychotic goal? Yes. Will it be impressive when I finally do it? Probably not, honestly speaking. By the time I probably get to Destiny Liberation on all those characters and start doing them, Destiny Liberation will be significantly easier already. I mean, it's already getting nerfed because apparently calling after all the changes, the Destiny Liberation is significantly easier for most people, so we'll have to see what happens there, but I still want to be a person who has a bunch of Destiny liberated characters for my champions. Because I feel like they're going to keep expanding on the Legion champion system in the future. I think they'll not necessarily add more slots to it, but increase the challenges that you can do for them. Now, step 1 is just getting all 6 Legion Champion slots in the first place. We're still working on that one in Korea. I think we finally have the 5th slot unlocked in Korea. I think that was the most recent patch. Might be wrong about that. We might... No, I'm pretty sure the 5th one came out. I'm Googling it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Korea has the 5th slot now. Okay. So technically we only have one more slot for Legion Champions to unlock, and then we'll be set up there and not have to... Well, we'll have access to all of them. Right now my plans for that, because I have 7 characters, right? And if you've been paying attention to the characters I named, there's an AB here that exists. AB is the one that's not going to be a Legion Champion. It's going to get dropped in terms of, like, not being a Legion Champion and be the least important for me to progress. I'll probably get it to, like, 200 mil so it can just obliterate C10 in, like, no time flat. Or I might just keep it at its 155 mil that it is right now, because it is pretty quick to do a C10 already with that. So, I'll see how I feel about it. But the rest of them I'll keep progressing up to being able to do every Legion Champion mission and progressing further than that. The other thing is I don't know what I'm going to do with Challenger World characters, because, like, every Challenger World keeps getting more and more ridiculously powerful when it comes out of it. Like, I'm pretty sure my Lara has the most fragments on my account right now, of any character. And it's still getting more from the Challenger World. So it's kind of crazy. So there is that. So, like, characters that come out of the Challenger World will just be infinitely stronger. But I might just relegate them to being C10 mules. Unless I really enjoy the class. Right now, I don't know what I plan on doing in the next Challenger World in terms of characters. Because, like, Lethe is the next character that's coming out. And while it looks fun, I don't know if I want to do that for the Challenger World. Or just have one on the account. As soon as I get Lara to at least 200, I'll have it transferred for Legion. Congrats, Starry. Working on that Legion, getting to the... I don't... Have you hit 8k yet? I don't actually know how high your Legion has gone to. Actually, now that I think about it, what is Adam's Legion? Adam is 10k Legion. Currently 6,613. Okay, so... On the goal to 8k Legion. Damn, Adam is actually 10k Legion. This man is... He's been putting in the work on those Legion characters, to say the least. So Adam seems pretty geared in terms of characters and, like, progression in that side of things. Alright, that is Monster Parks completed on both worlds. Let us go do the daily here. God, the Kronos remaster just makes me so happy. I enjoyed it before the remaster, and I was a little bit worried that maybe the remaster wouldn't be that fun. Because there's always a fear when they remake a class that you might not enjoy the after image of it. It's happened to me multiple times now in this game. Both characters would be at 475 total, guaranteed 7,000 plus. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Would have to leave Ghost to transfer. Yeah, I mean, that is what it is, right? Gotta leave the guild to be able to early transfer off, so... No. Nothing that can be done about it. Why would it be best to move both simultaneously? Just because you want the 7k Legion? I mean, if you don't plan on doing more stuff on the Challenger World, getting higher ranks and all that, and doing dailies on both worlds, like, yeah. There's no harm in transferring. But you are losing the rewards from the events like Operation Dive and Ride or Die that you can double dip on. Yeah, but you don't really care to get higher ranks. You just enjoy playing your Cadena and everything's for your Cadena, so. Could you do higher on the character? Probably. Would Emerald help you out a little bit? Yeah, I mean, the potions would be nice for you to get some more level 200 characters. But it's not the end of the world. Hey, that's another set of dailies done. I need to remember to claim the kinetic reward. because I keep forgetting to do that on this server. We're almost done. What? Why didn't my 1,000 kills count for my kinetic event today? Why do I need to kill an additional 1,000 mobs? This is stupid. Why did that break? Okay, well, we're gonna come back to this because I'd rather get the dailies done on the other characters than do this. I guess. We're not really at worries that, oh, it's gonna... We don't have enough days to do it. I just want to get it done, but we're gonna go do the dailies first because for some reason that didn't count, which is really dumb. Boop. In we go, into the next Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between...
And no Dominator, unfortunate. I don't think I got a single Dominator today. Which isn't that uncommon. But always a sad day when you don't get a Dominator. Oh yes, today the day I finish off Arteria. In terms of symbols. Or is it... tomorrow, I believe, then. I'm gonna need a bit more, because I think I only get 19 per day right now. So I don't quite get 20. But one more day, and we will be done the Arteria symbol on this character. And then after Arteria, this character goes back to doing one daily, which will just be Carcian. I'm just happy that I didn't have to... Like, this character hit 285 before I finished Arteria. So I didn't have to keep doing the daily on this character for the Astra secondary quest. While getting actually no reward. That was the wrong one. We're looking for this. It's going to be a long time before we get anything done, though, because we need 3,000 vestiges, and that doesn't happen anytime soon for me. But hey, got to do the dailies to work on it. Alright, and we didn't get lucky and get a random symbol drop to get my 20. Not that lucky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, a random person on this map. It's a Hayato. What is your cache items here? I want. Oh, that's just actually the Hayato swords showing. I see. That's pretty cool. It's crazy to think that this guy has 100 Sacred Force behind me. The joys of doing symbols. And we have 70 mobs to go till we hit the glorious 500 and we're done. Hey, a fragment. Always happy to see that. Yeah, that's another set of dailies completed. And if I'm correct, right, this is what, 19? Yeah. So we're exactly one symbol away from maxing out Arteria. Just gonna give me a bonus 20% damage to Malefic Star. Woo! Our clears are gonna be even faster in normal mode. I'm huge. You can't see the teams. Yeah, we're at 8 wins here, and then I got 2-0-2'd. Just destroyed by these two people with teams that just rolled 100 plus. It was rough. But what can you do? We'll open this after I'm done the dailies here. Oh, I also have to go back to the Kinesis. Okay, so I'll be able to do the 1,000 mobs on the Kinesis at least today. Even after the bug out. Where it just didn't start tracking the 1,000 mobs for some reason today. Yay, to Arcarium. Will we get it? Well, we have one more chance at a Dominator today.
Still blind to the difference.
Will we get a Dominator on this character? Will the Ren change luck?
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would
Nay.
feel a slight pang of
0
guilt
for 7
making
today.
you suffer.
It happens. It ain't perfect. It is what it is. We accept, and we move on. Swap to this, pop BAMs again, and do train with no destination. Funnily enough on this character, we have a weird symbol max that happened. Yeah, my Shangri-La is currently maxed compared to the other two symbols. Why? It just happens. We had a lot of symbols go into Shangri-La while I was leveling it up in the Challenger world, and things happened. Actually, we're pretty close to getting level 9 on Carcian on this character too. Damn, lots of symbol maxing going around here. We're in the final stretch on this character also, just maxing out symbols. Not like they're actually close, because when you actually look at the 1,100 you need in total, it's like infinitely more than everything else. Well, I guess level 9 did. 9 to 10 is also pretty expensive, but like, it's a lot of days when you look at them at that point. Though there is, like, not cheap methods, but, like, using the event coins and stuff to buy symbols is a thing that you just do. That does help. I don't know why I didn't activate the rune earlier. Nice little node stones. Still need those on the account. We're still working on maxing out the good old V matrix on older characters. Final 500 mobs. And we are waiting. Farming is pain. Depends how you do it, right? Like, if you don't enjoy the class that you're farming with, that's a big problem, right? That's always going to be a major factor in it. Like, if I was forced to farm on Challenger World 3 on my Kana, compared to what I'm playing my Lara, yeah, I would hate farming. Because I just don't really enjoy Kana farming. But, yeah. It can be rough. Okay, we'll come back to this Green Frontier box real quick after we are done with 1,000 mobs over here. Because for some reason it didn't say, like, it didn't restart the quest, so I had to do it again. Like, I don't understand how this broke randomly from today and yesterday, but here we are. Western Outskirts, let's go kill our 1,000 mobs. I also, like, for me personally, I don't like farming in sets of, like, I like doing little 30-minute, and then if I need to take a little break to go do something or something, like, just chill for a minute and reset a bit, then I can just take my time and do that. I don't like farming in 2-hour sets with, like, the WAPs and stuff like that, like the mini versions, because of that. But everybody farms differently and has different, like, motivation to farming or not. At the end of the day, you can still progress a shit ton in this game without farming. It's just, the more you farm, the faster it speeds it up, right? But I feel like you should only push yourself to farm if you want to actually, like, progress that character specifically. Because at the end of the day, the meso you're making can be used for anybody, but the fragments and the Urda you're making is just for that character. So if you're already satisfied with that character, Like, you just don't... You don't need to farm on that character. Speed potions or vouchers are for those who want to rush. I mean, it's not necessarily you want to rush, it's just... You're using the resources, the events, to level up characters and stuff like that. Right, because like at one point you kind of have to farm if you want to push to certain levels, right? Like if you're going from 285 to 290, you're going to be farming. You're going to have to do some farming to realistically do that in a reasonable time frame. Getting to 285 through monster perks is doable. It'll take a long time. I think 280 is like a stopping point that most people can get a character to now just through dailies because of all the XP gains and such. Oh, that's a fragment I just saw. Out of the corner of my eye, a fragment has been located. And we are done, and we have our 1,000 mobs killed. So now I can leave here. Turn in the connected event, go back to the Ren, claim the reward, and see what we got. Boom. And what is this? Kinetic effect coupon. Sure, and we'll claim it here. Yep, that doesn't matter. There's an effect there. Can you see it? No. Not with my current transmog. My current fit kind of blocks out the sun, so not very useful, but it's going in the Kinesis because, I mean, it's themed for the Kinesis, so we'll keep most of the cosmetics on here for that. Okay, what do we get from the Ride or Die rewards? Let's clean out the inventory a bit here. Got a bunch of random stuff. Actually, did we do the Mystic Frontier stuff on this character? No, we did not. Alright, let's claim these. Let's see, do we get anything good here? Crazy mission? No, it's another we'll just wait for reset to do. Ah, yes, my favorite cubes, the timed mystical cubes. Completely useless and no idea why they exist. Ride or Die makes my Cadena feel weak. Ride or Die makes a lot of people feel weak in it. Wait, so we have 4 mystical familiar rerolls. We have 3 frontier tickets. We have 20 Solarita. Do I want to use it on this? Yeah, we'll just use it on this character. Why not? We have a Pitch Whisper Crystal we'll use. And we have 3 orange pouches. I say we go on strike. Dense Solar Energy. Well, that's a garbage roll. Star Spec boxes. Not that bad. 15 flames. Okay. Alright, well, with these, we're going to transfer these over to a different character because we're going to try and get something on... Kinesis has 100 drop, 100 drop, or needs 100 drop, but these both need 100 drop. Alright, Kana. I'm going to try rerolling a familiar on Kana here. We're going to try and go for 100 drop. That's what we're going for. Then we use the flames on this. Wait, do I even have a familiar to reroll on this Kana? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Is this crazy familiar by any means? No, it is garbage. We're already maxed on that. So we'll use that, but we'll use these. Okay, so. I don't know, but I think I can reroll it, I guess. Yeah. Please hit! I mean, no, I don't care. It's int. That's garbage. Nope. Oh, come on. Attack power 6 would have been useful if I was an attack power class, but I'm magic attack. And 12% HP for nearby members. Yeah, we don't really... It's a better healing fam, but like, we didn't get anything out of that. It is what it is. Alright, with these flames, what are we gonna try flaming in this character? I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, I opened up the wrong thing. Alright, wait, it's not this one that has... Yeah, this isn't the new eye patch, this is an older eye patch. This one already has a good eye patch. This is the wrong character, I want to put that on the other, want those to be for the... Which the hell is the name of the character? Why am I forgetting right now? The Wild Hunter. That took significantly longer than it should to remember that name for some reason. While we're doing this, we may as well clean up the inventories of the characters. Because I didn't do the inventory cleanup after doing the bossing on these characters yesterday. Oh, another Pinot card. We keep getting a lot of Pinot cards. I'm up to 3 now. Okay, that's that done. I don't know why I logged back into... Oh, I logged back into you to make sure I sold my crystals, because I've been bad about that in the past. Okay. Just go check all the characters, get all the stuff set up here. I do need to figure out what I'm doing with arcane armors, because now that everybody has 22, or 21s, if I go to 22 arcanes, because I'm going to safeguard level 4 of it. So I don't really need to do anything about that. Clicking everything but the thing I want. Yeah, you still need some node stones. So let's get those node stones onto this character. Let's get those 2 into here. And let's use up all these node stones. Get myself some points. Alright, V-Matrix. Ah, so close to getting into 30. I have these 3 more, and then I'll be done completely on V-Matrix on Kinesis, which will be very nice. Oh, that was you, Bisque? Okay. I'll give you a roll. There's a lot of bots who joined into the Discord, so... There's a lot of bots who randomly join the Discord because the link is just public, so, you know, I always give the welcome, and sometimes people respond, sometimes that's, honestly speaking, most of the time a bot. So, you know. The funny thing is, they're not the normal, like, they're just bots that try to spam art sales, and they're like, they'll just PM people. So until somebody tells me, like, hey, I'm getting PM'd by this person, it's just like, well, I don't know if that's a human or not. Because lurkers do exist, and we have a lot of those. So, here's what it is. Okay, we have to get some more stuff into the bank. How many inventory slots do I have left? A pretty good amount. Yeah, that cleans that up. Okay. What do we have on here that we have to store? Metal, that's gonna go to the Kinesis. That... Oh my god, Karma Cubes. Symbol selectors, we're not gonna use... Oh, I guess I could use... Wait, is that a 3 symbol? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use one. I'm using... I know where that's going. Got the perfect use of that one. Did I not... Did I put the star spec boxes in here like a bozo? Let's see, do I have 2 sets of star spec boxes? I have 1 timed one. Now let's use that. Oh, we have a familiar card randomly over here. Black Antares. Not very useful. But he exists. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I got those tickets, but I forgot to use them. Alright, we're on to stage 3 of familiars. Nice. I don't know if this matters whatsoever for opening this box, but we're gonna go to the drop set. Alright, we get rewarded with a blue so far. It's up to purple. Can we get a higher? Nope, it's a purple. 2 familiar cards. Not bad, not bad, if I say so myself. I don't know what I'm going to do with my familiar cards, to be quite frank. Like, I don't really have a goal for them right now. Oh, that's a random blue card. So that could be potentially very good. It is a Roro familiar, and those Roro guys seem to have some pretty outlandish effects. And some more fragments and stuff. Okay, and that is that done. Just for people to know, if you haven't checked yet, the upcoming competition is Fire Human. So you're going to be looking for human or fire type familiars for this upcoming event. That is wild that I got 2 cards that are actually... This is a relevant card. And then just another card that's actually high level. Usually you just get like the lowest of the low cards. And we got an Ice Roro. What does the Ice Roro have in terms for us here? Lock the potential. He rolled garbage, and he rolled garbage. Because that is just useless. None of these are particularly good. I mean, this guy, technically this guy right here, this Fire Roro, actually is decent. Unfortunately for this week, not so great because the chances of rolling 2s are higher. So because this guy needs odd numbers, he's not great for that. But he is the correct typing, so he could be potentially useful. Anyways, that's that done. We have a bunch of flames. We're going to send those all over to my character. We got node stones. Okay, so we got to go through the list here. So I have this Magnificent Growth Potion. I don't know what I'm going to do with. Some hard cubes that are expiring. We're going to pick these up. Apparently those stacked. Okay, so Kinesis is going to use the node stones and the metals. Happy reset, everybody. Make sure to restart your auto harvest if you haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, I do have to do this ticket too. I gotta do this, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's gonna be done. That's whatever this is. That. Oh, once you complete this, you get this also. I see. I'm probably gonna hold off on claiming this because this is a vac pet. So I'm gonna hold off on claiming this till later for my Kinesis when I might potentially farm on it. I do need to do the Mecha Berry farm on this character though, so I guess I should do the Mecha Berry. Go to Mecha Berry here and do this. Do 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 do. Do I want to spawn any summons here? I guess I could put this like over here to help me a bit. Do 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 do. Pressing the button a bunch. Where's the sole survivor? Game? Oh, I never noticed that they show on the minimap. Huh. The little red dots do exist on this map. Interesting. Well, today I learned. We have the final boss here. And we are at 15% XP now. And that's the Mecha Berry ticket used before it expires. Don't think I have anything else expiring on this character. This technically expires, but... Actually, no, this doesn't expire for a while. Holy moly. Actually, you know who I'm probably going to use the Familiar on? Renko over here. Probably going to use those Familiars to level this card up and get this to unique. So I like this card. I just don't know who I'm actually going to give it to. That's the big problem. Okay, that's that done, but we didn't actually use the things we want to use here. We want to use the node stones, and we need the metals. And this will go to this character. Those are existing. Those are fine. Symbol selectors, we gotta go to the Cadena for that. Everything else is fine. I do need to check this, because I don't think I bought these yet. Yeah, I didn't buy the... Ah! I need to make mesos to be able to buy these before reset. That is a problem. Well, the mesos that we're getting on the Wild Hunter are going to be significantly useful in this in a very short while. Okay, that uses that. Let's go to this character and get the symbol. Not like I'll be able to upgrade the symbol, but hey, it's a thought that counts. You know, we'll just use both of them. Sacred symbol. Claim, copy paste that. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Boom. We don't have the 2 bill almost needed to level it up, but we will be able to do that in the future. And Carson, because why not? Okay, that's that done. What's next in the inventory here of cleaning up stuff? We gotta use the flames. That's gonna be on the Wild Hunter, but we're gonna be doing the bossing on the Wild Hunter, so we can hit that one last. That's all stuff for that. Let's go give some armors to the mules here and continue decking out people in Abso gear. Pretty sure this Night Walker is missing some Abso gear. We'll check it out. Yeah, 1 shoulder. Okay, so we need 1 armor piece for this. With that, we equip that, and now it is fully decked out in Abso gear. Let's go to the Thunderbreaker and repeat the process. Grab that, grab this, grab that. And then who am I going to give arcane armor to? I guess I could start gearing up these mules with arcane armors, if they don't have them. Because they might become something in the future, but for now they just exist. Because this character has an arcane glove. So yeah, I think I'll just start giving arcanes to these characters. Since I don't need them on the other characters anymore. So I have gloves, I'm missing cape, and then shoulder. Fuck, I'm stupid, I got shoulder. There's cape and boots. I'm just brain dead right now, apparently. We'll eventually fix those up with potentials and stuff. Doesn't really matter. Eventually I might get 21. This character has a chance of actually becoming a character I actually play. Okay, that's that done. That's that done. I think it's just go to this character now. Well, let's see. We gotta work on the potential for one of these items and flames on it, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it has a pretty garbage... Never mind, it has a pretty good flame on its eye patch. I stand corrected. This thing did not need a flame for it. Does it need flames for anything, then? Technically, this could use a flame. Yeah, that definitely could use a flame. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Well, no. No, we could definitely flame that. We have a decent amount of flames here, so we should be able to get something better. Is there anything else I need to use in here? Alright, let's see. What can we roll? That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. For a Dominator Pendant, that's pretty good. I think we just settle on that for that. That's pretty good, that's pretty good, that's good enough. That doesn't have a flame, that's alright for this. It's alright, it's alright. That's pretty garbage. Still garbage. Did not get better. Huh. Well, that's a 90. I think that's good enough for that. Apparently I'm really good at flaming right now. Well, you know what we can use these flames? We were just on the character that's going to use these flames, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go hop out with something. Took a few more moments than I thought it would. Well, let's do a little bit of cubing here with this character. Let's lead in shop. Let's buy some Epot scrolls. Slap that onto these two. I would actually need to take out the cubes, the hard cubes in the first place. Let's take out this single, this single, this single to just clean up inventory room, and then we'll take out the 143. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run out here. Oops. Well, that was easy enough to get something. Let's see if we can get. All right, that's pretty done. Can you get higher than S on your end this time in Ride or Die? Are you getting hit at all? Getting hit really reduces the score. Like, getting hit is like the worst thing in Ride or Die. If you get hit, it's omega bad for your score comparatively to your time and damage done. You want to avoid getting hit as much as possible, Adam. Which is, like, it's just, I don't know. Ride or Die right now, oof. They fucked that event up. Compared to what it was last time. Well, that was almost really cool, but unfortunately those are 2 defense. This event. Yeah, I mean, if you get an S rank and you're just, like, you got an S rank, like, I think that's good enough. Should get 2 lines of stat, because why not? This barely takes any money to re-roll this, and, like, I have cubes to spare, as you can see. Dex 10%. Come on, 2 lines of Dex. There we go. And then let's fix this one up with Dex line or something. Well, 2 lines of Dex, I should say. I already had a Dex line that we rolled off of, so. Okay, gloves, can we roll dexterity? Well, we rolled 1 line of dex. Can we get 2 lines of dexterity? I don't think I'm asking for too much here. Apparently it's a lot. Come on, dexterity. 2 lines of dexterity. That's defense. That's not what we're looking for. I have yet to see a dexterity line in the top slots since we rolled off of the first one. This is wild. Screw you, game. Screw you. Okay, good enough. Oh. That's right, I already had... Whatever, we have a spare set of shoulders. I don't care. It is what it is. Okay, that's that done. We'll just let these cubes expire on this character because it doesn't matter. To the Wild Hunter. We're gonna go do some bossing now. So we need the VIP buff stats. We'll have that. We'll go buy... Whoops, that's... We don't need to buy from there. It'll probably take me more than that. I'll buy 4 of those to just be safe and not have to buy more. Yeah, sure. I mean, they don't expire anymore, so whether I use them or not doesn't matter. And that's everything. This is still going. Everything else is good. Alright, start off with the easy bosses that we don't need to actually buff up for or do anything special. 6. F4, there we go. Turn down animations so I can actually see the bosses once I do them. Whoa, we don't want to enter normal. Well, I would notice that I killed a normal boss because it would have given me a normal boss crystal instead of a purple one, and I've been like, something's not quite right here. Alright, that is Pap dead. It's crazy how Papulatus went from, like, one of the most annoying bosses to do because you wanted the Pap mark to being completely irrelevant other than Mesos for nowadays. Because nobody uses the Pap mark anymore. You just skip the step because you can just Black Bean mark it. And, like, transferring into a, whatchamacallit? The hell is that thing called? Monocle from Sweetwater. It just isn't worth the effort and time you put into it anymore. Is it technically better than a Black Bean mark? Yes. Could it be better than a Berserk? Potentially. Is it worth the effort and time? No. Well, it's like a double annoying combo, right? Because now it adds an extra dailies because you have to do Commercy every day. Then on top of having to do Commercy, you have to get a Pap mark. And that's a very hard to get because it's such a rare drop still. I want to say it's on the same table as Pitch Drop. In terms of, like, how rare it is to see it. Because it's not like I'm rocking around with like a million of these items on any of my characters. Good old Vellum Flashbang. Everybody loves it. Everybody's here for it. And what I mean by that is everybody hates flashbangs. I wish game developers would stop doing them. Oops. I have a few characters with more eye patches than I do with Pap marks. I don't actually know how many Pap marks I've had on my account because I just started dismantling them because I was like, yeah, you're never going to be used, so like, why do I keep you? They're rare, but uselessly rare. Like Asphera Estella earrings. They just don't serve a purpose in this day and age. Alright, so what's my combat power on this character? 97.3 mil. Okay. So not super strong after the SF, but not super weak either. Not missing any buffs in my sequence. We have everything. Yep. Okay. Buff up with this. Do 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 do. that's that done. 1 minute here, do this. Does anybody know if Wild Hunter has a dash skill? Like, not this one. But like, you know, a little dash like all the other classes? I don't actually know if I have one, did I? I need to check. I don't know why I just used all three on the same thing, but when I was at like 1% HP, but that's just gonna slow me down for no reason. Okay. All of the walls my buff. White Heat Rush is the pounce thing. Yeah, no, it doesn't have any of this. Okay, so just has this thing. I mean, this kind of is like it, but I don't really like that one. Probably should put that on spacebar though. Alright, let's go do this. What the? I've never seen it spawn so far back before. And we are going to be done shortly here. Alright, and there's Crocs. Alright, and that's phase 2 complete. Into phase 3 we go. Gonna wait till we get our little buff thing here. Oh, well, that was easy. Blasting him into next week. Oops. One of the problems I have with my Wild Hunter that I randomly do is that I forget that I can't activate certain stuff while holding my attack button. So like activating this thing to cleanse. Yeah. You gotta... Oh, and I got clipped by that. Alright, that is wheel completed. This character would like pitched, so any pitched item that drops for it is just a happy time, so it is not sad about getting a book. Is what the TLDR is, what I'm getting at here. No book. Not much, honestly. Didn't get anything special, but it is what it is. It's the first of many bosses today. Well, I say many. The first of a few, anyways. Let's go do Lucid. Should be able to Lucid into, like, Lotus. And then do something like Vihila into Damien and stuff like that. And Lucid B1 complete. I could have used my 1 minute there, but I didn't think about it. See, most of my characters just kill this without having to use the 1 minute here, but this character is like 50 mil combat power, 60 mil combat power lower, and non-liberated, so makes a big difference. Oh, that goes very involved. Huh. Didn't know that. Hello, Smirk. How you doing? Taking a little break off Maple. Makes sense. You have been going very hard on Maple. What are you doing instead? Didn't play today and yesterday? What have you been doing instead of Maple? Just chilling? Oh. Gotta clear the butterflies before I get a bullet hole. Damn it. Yeah, here's what it is. Slept exhaustion. Well, I mean, that's a pretty valid reason for taking a break. I would say extremely valid in 99% cases. And Octopath Traveler 1, nice. Yeah, I started playing Octopath Traveler 2. I didn't quite get into it, and then Grim Dawn came out, so I've been playing Grim Dawn with the new expansion. Yeah, okay, that's expected death there because the potion cooldown was on cooldown. I didn't mean to walk off the edge there, I'm gonna be honest. But sometimes stuff happens. Whee! Alright, now I'll be able to push her here. And now we do this last phase here. We do a little... Kaito just made me realize how bad Will was compared to everybody else. I mean, he is an extremely slow boss to do compared to any of the other bosses at the equivalent level. Like, the thing is, you can do Saren normal faster than you'll do Will, which is crazy. Oh, shit. Let's go do Damien real quick instead. I need to do my... Shit, I need to deliberate a bit. I need to go do some liberation here. Whoops, I must have forgot to do those. This character is still liberating, so it is still a thing. I don't think he means the difficulty of Will. I think he meant literally just the time. I think he's just talking about it purely from a time perspective of how long that boss takes compared to any other boss in its tier. Which is inarguable that Will is the slowest boss to kill of C10. Well, P1 plus P2 plus P3 is just an absurdly long time on that boss. For any class, it feels like. I spend more time on Will than I do on any other boss in C10 on all my characters. Yeah, I kind of knew I was fucked. And I'm also gonna get another death here, whatever. Pop me like the balloon that I deserve to be right now. I just need to kill you before... Got 40 seconds to kill you, which means this plus this. Alright. 30 seconds left here on this little timer to loot this boss, and then we go do Genesis Will. Which I probably should... Or not Genesis Will, but Genesis Lotus. But then I think about it, I'm kind of stupid about how I went about this. Now, whatever, it is what it is. Because now I'm going to have to go do Damien. So I'm going to have to kill Damien on what I just did. Okay, well, whatever. Sometimes we think about it, sometimes we don't think about it. It is what it is. I don't even know what I think it's like minus 20 FD or something is the penalty for this guy. I don't actually know. Need to use my boosters in Challenger World. How many of them do you have? I had to use 100 and plus of them, and it was quite the time. 2 hours of grinding. Oof. Yep. Nice little booster session about to happen for you. $60 of them expiring on the 5th. Yeah, so you gotta use all those 60 of them. The good news is, whether you use XP boosters or not on them, it doesn't matter because they just get the flat amount as long as you're killing the mobs appropriately. So pop the boosters to your heart's content. Oh, I just died. Bleh. Yeah, that's the only thing. Just make sure you're killing the highest level mob you can in your region, because they scale off that. Alright, that's Lotus. Genesis mission completed. We'll go turn that in so I can get rid of 1,000 points and then clean up afterwards. Okay, that's that. We're missing the drop coupon, that's correct. Well, that's cool, I got a Lotus ride. I can't say I'm happy about that because I'm never going to use it, but I got it, I guess. Yay? I'm like, should I be happy? Should I be sad? I don't know. I'm just kind of indifferent to it. spam these and exist in this corner while I scratch my ear. The Kana lives this reset. Congrats, congrats. Alright. Let's do that. And we didn't push 70%. Kind of surprised by that. That's the thing, right? If you're just doing C10, it's like, you don't need to rent for C10. I feel like you're renting now. Well, obviously it depends on the state of your character, right? If you're just getting to 40 mil combat power while renting, then yes, you need to rent. But if you're at like 60, 70 mil combat power, you don't need to rent to do your C10 runs. So it can be better to just hold off. Are we serious right now with that? Oh wait, that's just the, never mind. That wasn't the one I thought it was. Ow. What are these hands positions, man? Welcome back. Yeah, like I was saying, if you're like 60, 70 mil combat power, I probably wouldn't rent to just do your C10. I'd only rent if you're trying to go like for Darren hard or something like that on your Kana. Or trying to move up in the like pug something higher than that type of thing. Get some instant gains by making the slime ring into a dawn ring. Yeah, it's always one step that's forgotten by many people. Actually, speaking of which, I don't know if mine are dawn rings on my characters. I'll have to check that. Did you said 50 mil? Yeah, 50 mil, like, it saves you a lot of time if you rented 50 mil. That's why I said like 70, 80 mil combat power is when I would rent, or stop renting, just because like at that point you're pretty set for C10. It shouldn't be that bad of runs. But then you also have to, like, it depends on the person, right? Like some people are like, I don't give a shit about losing the 2 bill for the rent. Or however much, I'm going to do it just to make myself that much stronger and just zoom by. Person-to-person basis. For me, I don't mind spending the extra time to do them. To get the extra mesos, because I prefer the mesos. You know, I didn't really think that blue was going to hit me. I'm going to be real with you. My Jagera dome is a bit too big. There's Gloom dead. Ooh, an arcane armor box and a weapon box. Those are a lot less exciting for me now. We have hit the point where the arcanes are no longer exciting. They'll be exciting against when my Lara moves over and it needs arcanes to try and get 21s. But until then, I just have no reason for arcanes. Oh, I guess I could go do Pinot on this time that I have left. Then rebuff for a real boss. Hey, Kana treasure. Yeah, for me at this point, I think I'm over giving weapon boxes to my Kana because I have like 14 of them or something like that. It's like, okay, that's good enough for now, okay? Do I have a boss H fam set? Yeah, I do, okay. Okay. Vihilla time, Vihilla time, Vihilla time. I don't know why I did that. That was a mess up of epic proportions on my burst because I binded at the start for some reason. Oh, whatever. You got decent gains on the Kana. Win was shit, unfortunate, but at least you got some gains. High dodge some. Nice. $18 bill couldn't get your Lynn CRA to 21. That's pretty unfortunate, but CRA, I swear to God, has a increased boom chance compared to every other item. I think it's just the fact that you just like full yeet CRA and don't care about it. That's why it feels so abnormally bad, because you just have infinite of it, so every time it booms it's just annoying. Because you're not going to run out of materials for the CRA. It's never the problem. 18 fails in a row and then 19 on a 19 star and then it boomed. Yeah. Do be like that sometimes. I need mana, I need mana, I need mana. Thank you. I didn't get mana because I wasn't low enough HP. This is a wild problem. You know what? We're just gonna eat this hit so my pot automatically uses. There we go. Oh, well. Guess I gotta go get another thing. No point. Okay. Forge teleports to me. Let's clean that up. Oh my god. Oh. How did I miss that? Game, please. My bind missed. Good old invuln frames from V-Hello coming in clutch against me as always. Was that a special occasion for the seafood or just you guys had some crab? Sorry. Ah, I see. Well, at least it was enjoyable. Well, at least based on what you said, good ass crab is usually an enjoyable statement, so happy you enjoyed eating it. It's been a long time since I've had seafood. Well, I had shrimps recently, but like that's... I'm talking about crab, king crab, stuff like that, you know. Lobster. The more fancy of the seafoods. Comparatively to shrimps. Not that shrimps are bad, but They're not in the same ballpark. Alright, and that is Vihola dead. Oh, mom's also allergic to seafood. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a very time-limited ability to eat then. Has to be when she's gone. Yeah, my mom's allergic to eggs. So, eggs are a banned thing in our house. She smells it, she breaks out. Same thing as my mom, actually. That's the same thing that happens to my mom when she smells eggs. Well, eggs that are cooking specifically. Once they're made and stuff, it's like weird. Why do I keep messing up this burst? What is wrong with me on this Wild Hunter and just doing the wrong burst? Like, it's not a complicated problem here, right? Oh, there goes my extra life. Oh, I just got booped into the corner there. Do this, 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 this. Holy moly, we took the damage. Yeah. Kind of expected that death there once I got stunned. Wasn't able to get my invuln off. I have missed my 1 minute timing by a ton here. Focusing so much on dodging. Darknell's going down. Oh, dead. Oh, not dead. Thought for sure I was gonna get stabbed by one of the little guys and die. I don't think it really matters, because, like, I still have a lot more lives after, if I did die here. Daredevil's an interesting boss in the fact that, like, once you hit 50%, he turns on his hard mode, right? And that's when you start dying. So even though I've only been in this boss for like 6 minutes now, we're going in for my second origin here on this next burst, which I don't think we'll get to. But like, it doesn't change the fact that he's been doing his hard mode where you actually die at for about the same time I probably would have been doing it in a long kill. So it's just like, whether you kill him fast or not, like, you still enter the hard mode where people just tend to die. The deaths just still happen. Kind of funny in that sense. Okay, I see how it is, Mr. Wild Hunter. You're just gonna spawn me every weapon and everything known to man today. You are the arcane synergy. And now we get to go do slime. We have another ticket, right? Yeah, we have another ticket. We don't have an extra life though right now, so we'll buy an extra life here because, well, kind of want those. Slime isn't the best, because he's just kind of a literal bullet sponge. Why are you gonna land on my head? Rocks every time I do my 1 minutes on this fight. Like, without fail, you land on my head and just make me sad. I'm sorry I had the audacity to go try to take a sip of water. Slime. There's bottom right, so let's just set up for it. There, here. Nah, we'll put it like this, and hopefully like this. We'll see. I think that crystal might get destroyed when it lands. Yeah. And I could just put the other one closer because it would have still went that way, but whatever. Gonna drop the boys as soon as the slime is out alive here. There we go. Do this, 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 this. doesn't reach. Or it doesn't go in. Interesting. Well, are you serious that rock actually lands on my head after that? I call bullshit that I got hit by that laser. Because I was up in the air. It should not have hit me. Alright, and now we gotta pay attention to where it is and pay attention to the color of the slime. Because it's on the top side, we are gonna look at the slime color spawn. Because if it's yellow, we can easily save this. It is green. Not that surprising, but it could be yellow. Alright, and now we get our 2-minute burst here. We are not going to kill it in this 2 minutes, so we'll need another burst, but that is fine. Non-liberated, non-100 mil plus combat power, you know, takes a bit longer than the rest of the characters on my account. It is what it is. The brain cells didn't brain cell too well there, okay? And for the final slime drop, where is it going to be? It's in the bottom left. Which means I'll just put crystals and adjust if need be at the end. And we go and drop the T. Bye-bye, slime. You're gonna live a bit longer because you yield another percent, but that's fine. Wait! And that is bossing done. Oh shit, Smart with a 30 stream streak. I just realized that popped up on the side. Thank you for the continued support, Smart, and to everybody else who's in chat, who's always hanging out. Thank you for the continued support. No slime ring, unlucky. But it is what it is. Alright, so that is that done on this character. We have completed all the bossing for this character's week. We are gonna buy that. Or we can't do that. Oh, I guess while I have the tickets and stuff, I may as well do these real quick. No reason not to do it. Bop. Oh, that is an epic superior. Wow, that is. That's some RNG odds you don't see every day. Dropped as an epic, baseline, and it's on the superior. Not that it really matters. Because I already have my legendary, but that is pretty cool to see. It's definitely a unique snowflake. And it rolled dex too? Jesus, this thing just wanted to be used. Oops, I'm already in this area.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
Okay. We can sell the crystals. Sell that, make a 5 bill. With that 5 bill, we're gonna go buy the Meso Shop Mecha Berries and the Express Boosters. Gonna store the Mecha Berries for the Kinesis. And we're gonna take out the boosters for this character. And I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. So, off stream, I'll do the dailies to prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's plan is that we are going to be doing Hard Saren Duel with Lucas on the Challenger World. I'm going to be soloing and attempting to solo Kalos, First Adversary, and Saren Hard on the Challenger World tomorrow. That's the plan and what we're going to be doing. So, yeah. Not much else to say about that. If you enjoyed the stream, you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And as always, I have a Discord server that you can join into. Here is the link on Twitch, and here is the link on YouTube. Is Kiku or anybody streaming right now? Do we have another stream to go raid before I do anything? I see Mr. Doom. I see just Mr. Doom. Well, I think I'm going to go raid Mr. Doom today. We haven't raided him in a very long time. But yeah, if you enjoy... I already said that. What I meant to say is, as always, may RNG favor you better than it does me, and may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. Mr. Doom 8000. Right, it is Mr. Doom 8000. Yes, I have not mistyped his name. But we're going to be sending you over to some Monster Hunter gameplay here with Mr. Doom. Not sure where he's at in Monster Hunter Frontier G. What a name. Well, it should be interesting to check out. But yeah, bye-bye, and thanks for watching.